Greetings, mortals of this realm. My name is Gideon, and today we will be streaming the Oblivion Remaster. It came out just today, so you'll see me doing some setup. Haven't even launched it, but did make sure it was downloaded. Okay. Play the game. Yes. Oh. After I get it sized, there's going to be some stuff I do over here on OBS, so that might take just a second. Oh, right, I forgot Twitch chat doesn't like to update. Nonna says, "Greeting Oblivion Master." Not Master yet. Gotta play it first. Alright, let's drag you over here, and then we'll bring up the group and that. Okay, why aren't you launching? Oh, you're still running install scripts. Man, I should have tried to run this before. While I'm waiting, let's grab this. Hold on, let me go ahead and set the font size. Alright, now let's make you a little smaller. Then give your background 100% opacity. Oh, looks like it's opening. So let's go ahead and make its capture. Oh. Ah, there it is. There it is. Let's put that there. Let's make another text. Alright. Hold on, I did not give it its background. Okay, and then let's pull up everything. Okay, so I believe that's all I need to do. Because Oblivion's preloading its shaders still. Actually, let me move. I want you to line up. There. That's good enough. I wonder if it'll have to do all this loading in the future. If so, I'll skip. I'll have this run before I start streaming in the future. Because this is a pretty decent weight. Pretty decent weight. Okay. Alright, almost done preloading the shaders. I did remember to unmute, right? Hold on. Yeah, I'm unmuted. I'm muted. Okay. Let me pull back up chat real quick. see how it is. One moment, I need to tell Octoreges to turn on its RAM limiting. Because my computer's doing a little struggling. Oh. There. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. I just remembered I didn't turn on audio. Okay, that's probably good enough. Alright, I'm going to be turning down the game audio as soon as they give me the option as well, just a little bit. So if it's a little loud, I apologize. There we go, that's how they want it. Now, subtitles on, master volume down to 8. I'll leave it at that for now. I'll tell the music to go down manually when I get in. That scene is, by definition, fire. Alright. I'll actually read this later. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. So, let me go to the options real quick. Turn music volume specifically down. There. That's probably good enough. New game. Yeah. Let me know if it's still too loud after
I was
this.
born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
They made him look a lot older than in the original.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond
Very
which
wrinkled.
no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Dialogue may be a little loud. Okay, I don't think I can change it at this point. So, I'll turn it down afterwards.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Yeah, I might turn master volume down a peg and then turn the rest down even more. Because that is very loud. You're right. But you're also right that they're probably trying to make it very cinematic. And now, we look into the sewers. Oh, nice loading screen. Mysticism magic has spells to detect. Oh, right, so loading screen tips. Yep. I kind of hope that they don't port over the original Oblivion leveling system one for one, but I guess it could be fine. I know people have nostalgia for it, it's just a lot to manage. Okay. So we've got options here. Okay, do I have control? Yes? No? Okay. Alright. So we've got Imperials, lag, High Elves without heads. Okay, okay, there it is. So High Elves, Dark Elves. What is this? Breton? Yeah, that's fair. And then this is probably Argonian. Yeah, Argonian. Khajiit. Nord. Orcs. Red Guard, and Wood Elves. Okay. Hello, Joshua over in YouTube chat. Nonna says that I should play Khajiit, but I'm not going to do that because I'm going to be trying to play a mage. So let's see, who... High Elves are supposedly good at magic. But that vulnerability's not very nice sounding. I guess I could do Breton. Joshua, you can't stay, you gotta go to a work meeting, but yes, I'm pretty sure I'll still be around. I'm planning on going for quite some time. Check the message over in the Discord and you'll see how long I'm planning on staying. Hey, Nana, by the way, is the stream any sort of laggy for you? Because I did turn on a RAM limiter on Opera GX. Don't know if that matters, though. It's a bit delayed. Okay, good, good. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do Breton. What is open stats? Oh, okay, so that tells you your starting stats. Okay, So less endurance, speed, and agility. Yeah, I can live with that. So wait, what type 1? Okay, so it's male or female there. Put it in there. Next is head. They're giving me way too much control. I don't even know what half of this does. Yes, you would spend hours in this menu. There's a reason I bought the game and not you. Guess I'll try to give him somewhat angular face, maybe. Hey. Hold on, I think I might have made him. Wait, can I change how old he looks in the year? Or no. Okay, so that was gonna be this slider. I'll make him minimum age, but he's still got all those wrinkles. Oh, I did not mean to make it lag by moving this around. Hold on. I probably need to address some system performance issues real quick. Let's see, what's using most of... Let's just go over here, see if that cuts Octoreges. Steam real quick. Alright, that's probably good for now. Maybe. As long as I don't make too many sudden movements. Okay. Let's see, did I already do the cheeks? Yes, I did. Chin, okay. Eyes. Oh, right, I forgot I need to change the tone eventually. Oh. Let's minimize that. Actually, no, let's close that because it's taking up CPU space. Oh, let me see what's actually using up. Using RAM like crazy, aren't you? Okay. Real quick, I'm going to close some tabs that I've got open and have had open unnecessarily for a bit. Okay. That should address some of my RAM issues. I was reaching a pretty high number on my memory usage. So that should cut some of that. Okay, the only things using my GPU are OBS and Oblivion. Or that matter, at least. Okay, what's left is fine. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's not mess with that. Alright. Okay, and then not having computer problems, just skill issues. Let's put you back to 0. Okay, honestly have very little problems with his nose. So let's go to tone. Eyes. Yeah, let's just give him the... We can make him blind. But no, let's just give him these eyes maybe. Let's not mess with that, not mess with that. Hair. Alright, so let's pick a style. That looks like it was designed for an elf. No. That was the default. I guess we could go with that. Facial hair. Let's give him something, right? Oh, right, I gotta put in a mustache here. I don't like the way the light reflects off that. No, let's just make him have no facial hair. Alright, so obviously he's going to be called Gideon. Continue. Yes. Alright. And it's lagging getting me into the game.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Forrest, lock that door behind us.
I'm gonna sit in the stool.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I'll just be sitting here.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window
sorry.
now.
Goodness, you want me further than I already was?
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
So, I wonder what they say when I say, why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here
right.
so that we
Forgot
may
this dude was
meet.
the fortune teller.
As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Alright, I'm walking with the guards. Or sorry, with the blades. Because, I mean, it's better than sitting in a cell and rotting, right? I can still see some Bethesda jank in this.
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Hey,
Lots
eyes?
of left. Protect the Emperor.
Ah, yes, enemies. And lag. What if the real enemy was the lag we made on the
Protect
way?
yourself.
The captain's down.
My blood for the Empire! What's the
Hold on,
matter?
let me turn down the graphics settings because this shouldn't even be happening. Alright, so let's see. Unfortunately, let me just turn to low. I'll see what I can do later on, but
The dragon!
right now I need this lag to
Are
disappear.
you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
I'm gonna loot the... Wait, can I not loot the body? Okay. Shh. I
How
didn't
could
take
they be
anything
waiting
there.
for us here?
Totally didn't
Don't
steal
know.
anything.
There's trouble
Go
ahead.
back.
I'll take your armor.
Now, don't worry, sire.
Alright, obviously need the katana. And it'll be better to wear mythic dawn
We
robes
will
than
get
nothing.
you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Let me see magic. Like, he has dragon skin. Heal minor wounds is probably gonna be more effective. Oh wait, this isn't a spell, this is a power, isn't it? Maybe? Either way, it's once per day. So I need to be careful about that. I'll just keep heal minor wounds set. And let me remind myself of the controls for that. They'll probably tell me, but eh. Cast spell is C or back on the mouse. Okay.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Wait. Oh. I'm taking the rat meat. Is that chest? Yeah, it's a chest. Golden war axe. Okay. Taking all that I can, because obviously later I can sell it. Ooh. Yes, take all. Equip the better armor. Oh, wait. Okay. The robe took over my boots and my, Oh, I have no pants, do I? Yeah, no, I'm not wearing pants. Oh, lockpicking. Okay. Sapphire, that could sell in handy. Oh, there's a bow here too. Yeah. Okay, sec. Yeah, kill the rat. Oh, shaman. Ooh, he's got spells. 25% chameleon? Flash bolt, okay. Okay. Let's definitely take all that. Let me equip the shield. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. What happens if I equip the flash bolt? Oh, I already have a damaging spell, okay. Flare. Okay, so Flash Bolt's gonna be used. Is gonna be once per scroll. Okay, and then let me go ahead and equip the shield. Put my pants back on. Nothing good can come from not wearing pants. Okay, so now I got a shield. And I can open the door with a key. Okay, there's a... Hold on. I think that if I go ahead and equip Flare... But I think I killed that rat. Yes, I killed the rat in one shot. Ooh. Iron armor. I don't imagine it being like good for casters, but when you're not doing much else anyways. Okay, so let's go down here. Uh-oh. Zombie in the distance. Hold on, let me check my character. Oh, dang it. it is gonna be like, the original game. Alright. Let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, I think athletics and, oh, just athletics, okay. What I was worried of was that, they would still have like sprinting, jumping, and swimming as separate stats that increase without you wanting them to. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read that. Okay, so it probably still cares. Alright. Let's go over. I get athletics just by moving, not even by running. Okay, that's actually annoying. I have to tell it to. I just tell it to walk instead. I wasn't even sprint. No. I'm not even sprinting and I was leveling up athletics. That's, concerning. Okay. Harvest everything. Oh. Okay. I have found out that there's console commands. I won't be using console commands for this playthrough, but it's good to know that they exist. Okay, this is a weirdly long loading screen. Okay, here we are. Autosave, nice. Ooh, cheese wheels. And I'm over encumbered. By 6 points. So let's drop. Oh, these don't even have any value. They're not. They just weigh. Seriously? Guess I'll drop this bone. Apparently casting magic alerts you to you. Did that goblin just grab onto me? I think the goblin, like, latched onto me. drop more bones. Okay. Oh, over-encumbered again. That seems like it's gonna be a constant thing, isn't it? There's no point in holding on to skulls if they have, and bones if they have no value. Level 8 athletics already. Man. I really hope that, I can't mess with my... Oh. I really hope that I can't mess with my, leveling just by moving too much. I'm not even sprinting. Thought I was getting a notification on my phone for a second. Seriously? What do I drop now? Wait, do I have 2 bows? Definitely drop one of those. Okay, I probably can stop taking things that aren't on creatures. Like, lockpicks, those are totally fine to take. All the arrows. Not gonna take the mace. Potions. Oh. There we go. Gotta get good at the... Seriously? Again? Drop club. Oh. Just die. Okay. Hold on. Let me go ahead and start getting into the sneak archer ways. Oh wait, do I have to equip the arrows separately? Yeah, okay. Let me equip my shield again. That was actually a good loot. Alright. That's a lot of skulls. Okay. Before I do that, let me... Okay. Where's this? Yes, there it is. Oh, sorry. One moment, people. Alright. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
How do you put away weapons again? I don't think they ever told me that. Sheath is
What
up.
makes you think help will get here before more
Here
goes
they
bad?
come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor! Take them down!
Lag.
My blood for the Empire! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Alright.
Goodbye.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
Is it just
How
me, or
can
is
I
he
explain?
older since
Listen,
we saw him last?
you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Alright, so now here's where we get the birth signs. So, do the mage for more magicka. Let's do this one. Don't want to take as much damage.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Alright. Why are you staring at that corpse, Glenroy?
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
I didn't tell you I wanted to talk to you. That was probably a failsafe so that I would see all that talking either way. The talking I did to him before I talked to the Emperor. No, those aren't lootable. Wait, where are the...
You thought we'd go down easy?
Protect the Emperor!
Mara's mercy on you.
The Emperor needs help!
Protect the Emperor!
Oblivion take you!
Oh, come on.
God's blood.
There you go.
Oblivion! Protect the Emperor!
This way.
Oh wait, acrobatics is a separate skill from athletics. Wonderful. Oh, I'm over and covered. Hold on. Oh, a drop. I guess I'll drop this dagger.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Is Glenroy about to die?
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the
Not yet.
sewers.
Oh.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
I'll take the lead because it's a dead end. Of course it's a dead end.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought we'd... This
For
one's
the
mine!
Emperor!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Alright. Oh,
Stranger, you chose a bad
Take them
day
down.
to take up with the cause.
Oblivion take you!
oh wait, oh no, I need to take that. There.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right?
No, I'm not a scout. Okay, so I gotta pick. If I remember correctly, hold on. Back. Okay, if I remember correctly, you need to make a custom class. I'll make it under stealth. Yeah, whatever. I'll make it under magic. Let's do speed and luck. Because why not? Okay, hold on. I get the feeling that this skill system works slightly different. I don't know, because... You know what? Let's be a loser. Let's play this game obviously wrong, because why not? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a custom class. It's going to be magic based with an increase on willpower and luck. Major skill is going to be magic, destruction, blade, block, let's say conjuration. Mysticism, illusion, and then acrobatics, just in case it does work how the previous one did. No, let me capitalize it. Okay, that probably makes absolutely zero sense. Yep. Let's continue with the Sage class. It's totally gonna be it.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Alright.
You must... Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, he took away the sword. The sword that I've been using. Okay, well, let's see. What deals the most damage? Probably steel short sword. Then grab... Yeah, shield's already equipped. Alright. Exit to the sewers. Had the wrong spell equipped. Wrong spell equipped. Oh, did they get rid of my... Okay, no, they didn't get rid of it. They did give me some more, though. So, let's... still equip Flare. Let's take a silver nugget. That sounds about right. Hold on. Is this really a dead end, or is there a switch? No, it's really a dead end. Okay. Oh, door. It's sealed, so it's probably something that I would have to come back to advantage of. The ragdoll physics are excellent. Very Bethesda. Fox is already level 10. Wonderful. We're not taking those bones because I'll just fill up my inventory for no weight, or for no value. Alright. Gate City Idol. Oh right, I get to recreate my character, I forgot about that. We're good. Yeah. Hold on, let me go back here and then continue. Let me save here. Save game. New save. Okay, now let's exit the sewers. Oh, heard the Steam achievement sound. Oh, music stopped. It's back now. That's good. So of course I think this is probably loading the whole of the Cyrodiil overworld, or at least a big chunk of it. So that's probably why it's taken so long to load. Because I don't think this pops me out inside the capital. I think it pops me out just outside of it. And it might even be loading some of the interior areas nearby. Let me make sure about something real quick. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, so my RAM splits being a skill issue here. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's not even late here. So, for anyone here, how's y'all's day been? Might as well talk about the weather, even with it lagging this degree. or loading to this degree, I guess. It's not necessarily lagging. Man. Man, I was right to get a cup of coffee before the stream. Yes, loading screens. Like, guys, y'all aren't frozen on one frame any more than I am. It's actually a loading screen. Some of it seems to be for factors I can't necessarily control, I don't think. At least not while streaming. Well, that's weird. It says it's not even using any of the CPU right now. I've got Task Manager pulled up. Give me a moment. I'm actually gonna close it and restart, since I did just save anyways. Because that's a little much. And PNG tubers even freaking out. Wow. Bro, you good? Bro. Gideon is frozen. Wonderful. Apologies for the technical difficulties then. No, my potato... my potato is not a PC. It's just not working right now. Hold on. Let me also close PNG Tuber plus restart it. Okay. My potato is not a PC. Alright. Turn off the sunglasses. Maybe you should clip that for a short, Nonna. That is, clip it and I'll turn it into a short later. Yeah, I think he's back now, right? He better be back. Yeah, he was having technical difficulties, so I replaced him. Yes. Alright, let me pull OBS back up real quick. Yeah, okay. Let me just check. Yeah, okay. Gideon's still working. Good, good. Alright. Skip all that. Load. Gideon Dove. My first real save. Yes. Load that game. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get into the game and see if the loading screen will work, but then we're probably going to go to intermission pretty soon. Okay, now let's once again try to go through the gate. We exit sewers. At least the little circle down there is trying to load. Oh. Disappeared. Okay, now it's back. Oh, okay. So this is what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to have the Daedric rune circling the circle there. That's an evil spell that it's talking about on the screen right now. Increasing the weight of the items your opponents carry. But, like, it can be accidentally made null and void if the developers don't load up the inventory sufficiently to make it matter. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go on intermission while we wait for this loading screen to load. So I will see you guys after the intermission. If OBS will work. Now OBS is not responding. Okay, there we go. It's working slow. Well, And we're back. Alright. A little earlier than I said the intermission would be, but while we were gone, the game actually loaded. So, let's continue. So, they've got a quest marker. We can either walk there directly or fast travel, or we can just do whatever we want. So, let's begin by understanding the surroundings. And let me actually pull up the chat again, because I'm sure y'all would like to be seen at some point. Where is my... There it is. Okay. Let me unmute on Discord too. Alright. And I've got to open them all manually. Okay, wonderful. And then streamer bomb. Okay. So, now we should be able to see everything. Let me check my spells. Yes. Oh, that's the all. Why is the all page all the way on the right? That's weird. Anyways. So. Let's go. Excuse me, lag. Alright, let's... What is that? Oh, that's the... I hope y'all can't hear that. Hold on. That was the timer I set over here. I am so sorry. I did not know it would do that. Okay. You good, bro? You good? Okay, good. Okay. So now I know to mute that for myself. Okay, come on. Let me pull up the map real quick, just so I can see what's around me. Okay. So, this is the city. This is Corol and the Priory. You could always go up to Bruma and be near Skyrim. Okay, so there's not as many places I remember there being, actually. That's fine. So, it looks like I've got fast travel destinations for all of the cities acquired, except for the interior of Kvatch, but I know why that is. I won't spoil it for people who somehow have not played the game yet, or for one reason or another care about spoilers. Alright, so I think I'm going to Open Gardens, Market, Arena. Let's just go through the main quest. Why not? But let's not fast travel there. Let's not be hasty. So I'm gonna go around the Imperial City to the road and follow that, because I want to see if this game has any neat random encounters. Okay, here's a road. Also, I might stop by the city to sell some things, because I've got a lot in my inventory. I want to make sure that I convert it all into money if possible. So yeah, let's go around the city, find an entrance. It's probably going to be the main entrance on the west side of the city, unless I've forgotten about other entrances. Oh wait, hold on, no, I can just enter from here. Come from the prison. Oh, and we're going to the market district anyway, so that's good. Alright. Let's go to the wood and go to the Imperial City Market District. Now, I don't know if we'll do this today, but eventually I'm going to be going to the college, the Mages College, because seeing how faithfully they've redone things, there's probably still going to be the spell making. Which, if I'm going to be playing a mage like I'm currently gearing up to be, that will be very useful. Wow, Nonna, first message as a moderator. Tim goes to Kool-Aid. But yeah, I don't care about any quest lines there. I just care about the fact that I get to make spells. Okay, the power of being a moderator went to Nana's head so much that she is now Tem. Which, honestly, that's fine.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Alright. So, there's a beggar. Walk in the city. So what's this? Signs are low res right now. The other side. First edition bookstore. I don't think that's what we're gonna want. What's this sign? What's this? Copious coin purse. Let's see. What does the copious coin purse offer? Alright.
Welcome to the copious coin. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Alright. So, let's see what he sells.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay. So he sells generically useless junk. Guidebooks, that, okay. So he's gonna be a general store. Let me persuade him. Okay, so...
We'll see. You've got a point. You're revolting. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it.
I lost one. Okay. Let's try that again. This is a very interactive thing. So basically, there's 4 action types you can do. And, their disposition increases based on how full the wedges are and whether or not they like the action.
Really now? You're such a I doubt it. You win this... Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Okay, so it is going up, but it's also accounting for that. Okay. But now that I've done it one... Okay, I can't
That's
make
not
them like
bad.
me anymore. Alright, let's do
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No. Can I sell you these? Yes. Okay, so I can sell this stuff. If I sell 15 rat meat. Sell the sackcloth
A fine transaction.
stuff.
You've made a good bit of gold.
You sell these iron war axes. I'll give that away.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
Let's see, you take the folded cloth and the ruby. There might be a reason to keep gemstones, but at this point in the game I don't see much value in it. Let's see, do I have any other weapons? No, I dropped them all. Alright. Then let me... Ooh. 6,000 coins. Uh-huh. Okay. So let me sell the curious.
A pleasure to serve you.
Alright.
Goodbye, please.
Now let me go ahead and put on the other one.
Come again.
Alright. Honestly, I'm on lowest graphic settings, and this game still doesn't look too bad. Like, yeah, it takes a bit to load, but that's probably more because I probably need to upgrade my GPU, frankly. Oh, okay, that's what was happening. Sorry for any noises you might have heard. Also, computer
Yes?
watch.
What seems to be the problem?
Alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna talk
You
to
two.
him. Let's see what first edition sells.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's see what you got. Oh, goodness. A lot of value there. Mostly just books, though.
Good day.
That was very dismissive. I didn't like that good day. That building is very choppy. Let me set this plate to the side real quick. Sorry about that. Probably heard that. Alright, let's see what else is in this square. So, that's gonna be Reindeer's staves.
Greetings.
Staves were a thing in this game? Discount spells. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Scroll felt. I might need to come back and steal some things later. Alright, Edgar.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Alright, purchasing spells.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So my skill level is too low to use some of these, but... Let's see, Burning Touch deals 10 points of damage.
You too.
What does my current fire? Okay, it does 6 points. It would only cost 3 more.
Edgar Vautrin.
Let me persuade
All
him
right.
so he likes me more. So I start at 48.
Good one. I accept. I have no choice. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it.
That's the only other option. Alright. And then let's... He's very receptive to bribes, apparently. Hold on.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you.
Because I'm probably going to be interacting with him a lot.
I doubt it. That's pretty good. Whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
What nonsense.
Oof, that was horrible. Okay, anyways.
Have a
let's
look at my
purchase
wares.
spells.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Can I haggle with you? Let's do just a little bit more. Yes. Alright.
Come back and be seeing you.
So now I have a better fire spell. Let's put it on 5. That way I can hold our... Yeah, okay. And then let me actually go ahead and set up some other things. So like heal minor wounds. Let's put on 4 for now, and then go to inventory. That should go on 1. That should go on 2. Alright, and then let me make sure my shield is... Yeah, my shield is equipped. Let's go out. So the other store had something about staves, which could be nice for later. Just to know what my options are. Because I have no staves. So, any staff is better than no staves. Right? Totally. Okay. You.
You're in Rindir's staff.
Can
I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, okay, so staves have spells built into them. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to deal with that a lot, though, so... Alright.
Good day.
Sounds good. Let's go. Let me check the other shops here, just to be safe. This is... Office of Imperial Commerce. The Best Defense, so armor store, obviously. Gilded Carafe. What is... Okay, now I need to know what this place sells. What is a carafe, even? Oh, it's for alchemy.
I have everything for the
Alright, let's...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I might actually sell some of these potions. Sell 5 Man, okay, do I have other potions of sorcery? Yeah. Alright, hold on, let me sell 2 of these. Yes. 3, 4 of these weak potions of healing. Yeah. Alright.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
Yeah, I'm I can hear the Nern root. So the physics are all also obviously jank here, because things have been falling off shelves just by me entering the building. Slash and smash makes sense for a weapons salesman. Mystic Emporium. Oh, this is probably high. The guy across the street's cheap spells. This is probably costly spells. Alright, so you...
Welcome to the...
Purchasing
May I
spells.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, so he sells a different bound spell. A more powerful flame touch? Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Open easy lock. Very easy lock. See, this is confusing because I thought one of the big things was that, necromancy was strictly banned here. But, oh well. Oh, I guess since it's summoning
Farewell.
zombies, it's different.
What can I do?
Do you sell stuff?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Superior Soul Trap, Telekinesis for 1,000. Okay, so you sell things for way more. 36 months of trial. Legendary life. Yeah, no, this guy's gonna be, or this lady's gonna be selling stuff that I can't access until very late in the game. Alright. So then finally we check Divine Elegance. What on earth? I'm going in the stores. I can't tell what are, by the way. Oh, clothing store, of course.
You've come to Divine Elegance.
Alright. Do you sell
I offer
our
the finest goods
clothes?
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so you sell a quilted doublet and whatnot. Okay. I might get some clothes so I don't start upgrading my armored skills yet. But I'll wait until level 2 and see exactly what the levels look like. Alright. But with that done...
Times like this, I think the thieves are all the way on holiday.
The Gray Fox wanted poster.
Getting hungry and could do with a drink. But I'm still sharp, don't you worry.
Alright, so let's go around through the Elven Gardens district. Go over to the main door. Alright.
All's quiet.
Greetings.
Times like this, I think the thieves are all away on holiday.
Getting hungry, and could do with a drink, but I'm still sharp.
Speak.
Don't you worry.
You're a good man. We could use more light. That's for Dan.
Morning. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. We could just listen to people.
Alright. I'll probably have to follow up on some leads in here again later, because you may have noticed I can chat to people about rumors, but that might be for a later time. I'll see what the main quest leads me to do first. This is probably houses. Yeah, houses. Hello, guard.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't need your ear. You can have it back.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright. Oh, okay. I was worried because the music kind of died. Something.
Speak.
No. Gar says speak. Okay. Stop lagging. Thank you. People. Alright. So let's check the map again, just to be sure where we're going. I mean, it's literally just down the road. Just hug the road there. Take the third left, and then follow the main road. Alright. Now if I wander up on the stable and I have enough money to buy a horse, I might do that. I've now discovered a way. Alright, so what's this? It might be a purchasable house, you never know. Hello, person.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
Well then, I'm not gonna laugh in his face. How can I help, bro?
Go on and wait, help? Oh, well then, I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off.
Okay, I don't blame him.
I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales.
Hazard pay.
Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Alright. We're gonna go fish. Hold on now. Is there really no keybind to just pull up your journal? Alright. Let's go fish. Oh, directly north, so I'm looking the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, okay. So let's go kill some fish, I guess. Is that there, slaughterfish? Oh, no route. We got the no route. Okay, I'll need to talk to them. Okay. Oh, wrong spot. Lag. There. Thank you for finally dying. Okay. So I need 11 more scales. Okay, I can slice while swimming. That's good to know. Oh, I can go underwater. That, of course, is not gonna help me. Oh, lag. Always wonderful when you get lag. Oh, my crap. Oh, why lag? Why lag? Crab meat. Okay. Oh, there's a slaughterfish spawn again. There you are. Okay, so that's number 2. Another slaughterfish. Stop! What's that, Mama? And while you're typing what you have to say, Shadow over in YouTube chat. Yes, good Oblivion reference on an Oblivion stream. And then Nana, what do you call a fish without an eye? A fish. I've heard that joke before. So yeah, Shadow, since you just got here, we are doing some tactical fishing. Where's that nerd room? There's a nerd room. It's just a fish that can't see. Wow. Well, it's without an eye. It has one eye. It just doesn't have the other. Alright, mud crab. Die, my crab. Give me the crab meat. So I can make some sort of dish later. Can't see on its right side. Yeah. Not over the YouTube chat saying Uno reverse because she's been in the Twitch chat for most of the time. Alright, let's go across the bridge. So, I'm gonna search area just a little bit more. Oh, hello, other mud crab. I'll let you be. So, Shadow, since you're here, context, we are fishing. A dude had been asked by an alchemist to get slaughterfish scales because, well, it pays well to give them to the alchemist. But they near about tore his leg off because they're slaughterfish. I'm pretty sure you don't need to know much about Elder Scrolls to know that a thing called slaughterfish is... Oh, okay, yep. See you, Shadow. Hopefully you'll be back later. I'm gonna be streaming for a long time yet. Okay, where is another slaughterfish? Finding those two together made me hopeful. Oh, another nerd room. Sacred lotus? I'm also getting seeds. And nectar and whatnot. That's weird. Anyways. I'll come back to this later because I'm assuming, based on the quest description, it's going to be north of this place that the scales are.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scaled. You'll find the Remara slaughterfish all over the lake around here. Just
Or maybe I can go...
Good day.
Down. Hold on, can I just go down to the bottom of the lake like he's saying? Because if so, then that makes this so much easier. I guess it would just be the spawn up at the top. Let's see, I can definitely see the bottom better down here. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. I'm glad the air recovers instantly. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Okay, I gotta finish it off down right there, too. Oh, wait, that's not a slaughterfish. Never mind. That's just a normal fish. Oh, right, that's arrows. Is that a slaughterfish? Go up, go up, go up. Oh, I died. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll take on that quest a little later when I am more able to just do things. Yes, Nonna, that was my first death. I drowned to death. Not even... That's so annoying. Okay.
Speak.
Why am I running like that? It's just gonna be going downhill. Okay, that's better. Okay. Anyways, let's just go on to the Priory. And let me go ahead and quit Burning Touch. This time it's storming. Wait, hold on. Do I have any... I wonder... Did I end up with any slaughterfish skills? No? Okay. Unless they're just not there right now. Okay. athletics already to level 12. Halfway to level 2 though. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know yet. Yeah, no, so we're gonna go for roll. Let me unlock this as a fast travel point real quick. Fort Nickel. Okay. Let me go back to first person. There we go this way. Right? Going down that. Yep. We go to the prairie and then we go. Yeah. Yep. Let's keep going. Yes, Thunder, welcome over in the YouTube chat. Yeah, lag is a little bit of a problem I've experienced in this game. But I think it's memory issues. Memory or VRAM issues. Because that's what has been spiking, not like read-write or anything like that. CPUs might have been being a little wonky, but like let me pull up Task Manager real quick. Okay, it's using 80%. Okay, never mind, it dropped, but that's probably because I unfocused it. 80 something CPU, 80 something memory. It's only using 53 GPU right now. Sorry, that's not just it, that's everything combined. But I think 80% of RAM, not by itself. Not by itself. Actually, hold on, let me close Steam because it is a big eater right now. But GPU's actually very fine. RAM's what I need more of. Granted, I only have 16 gigs. I say only 16 gigs. I currently only have 16 gigs. Yeah. So, ooh, Oblivion Gate. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's happening right now. It's just not using... Oh, now CPU's up at max. I'm almost considering just building myself a computer. TBH. For the purposes I'd use this after its replacement. What on earth? CPU went from nearly 100% usage to 0, and now it's back to 95. It wasn't 0, but like 30s and below. Oh, what are you? Hi, rat. Give me that rat. Yeah. Yeah, I know that swap space is still way worse. So I'm definitely gonna get me some more RAM. If I build a PC, it's gonna have 32 or maybe even 64. Yeah. Yeah, I know we're nerds, Nonna.
Your money or your life?
Oh.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Die, Highwayman. Oh wow, you have way too much health for beginning of the game. Elf, come on.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let me equip my ranged flare spell. Yes, Khajiit. I am literally just having to spam fireballs from a distance because he's too strong for me to take on with my sword, I believe. That was a power attack, wasn't it? My luck is being drained. He has an enchanted hammer that drains my luck? Oh wow, Destruction's already level 32. So for those who don't know, I may have absolutely ruined my levels. Okay. The Highwayman's dead. Oh, but I can steal his axe? That's my hammer. Is it magic in any way? No. It's literally just a hammer. Let me see. Definitely. Might be better to just take this. Now let me see. Is his first shield? It gives 1 defense, but it's. So let me go. Oh. Let's do that. Might hold him. Okay. I think it is on the SSD, Thunder, because the thing has basically no space, and that's where my, OS is, so that's most likely where it would automatically do so. And I say it's small. It's like a 512 or something, but you know how quickly program files and the operating system can take up space. It's just crazy. And I'm just barely managing my second drive's 1 terabyte of space, if we're using all truth. Grab Burning Touch. Let's go inside. Oh, yeah.
I'm the shepherd here. If he's not sleeping or eating.
Alright.
Goodbye.
But, yeah, Thunder, this is at its lowest graphics settings because when I started out, the lag was just unbearable. So we'll see how that ends up.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Okay. Wrong guy. Over here? Yes, this guy.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Oh, recommend is at least 32 gigs of... That would explain why I'm having trouble then. Goodness. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely either upgrading or building a new PC. But you might be involved in the research for that, Thunder. 8 gigs of GPU memory. Hold on, how much GPU memory do I possess? Let me see if I can. So my GPU. Okay, my GPU has 12 gigs of dedicated, but only 7.9 of shared. So, yeah. My GPU's handling it like a tank, actually, if we're being honest. So. Especially after turning down the settings to minimum, but dang, why do we need to do that, bro?
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion.
Yeah, your
the Emperor's
laptop would be
words,
cooked.
"Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of
Only if you
Oblivion
want
by
this game.
magical barriers.
You only have to upgrade if you want this game. Goodness. But yeah, there's some things that I want or need to keep open. That's why. It's probably part of the reason why it's struggling. But hold on, let me see something. There's some things in background processes that are going to be, you know, the slow but steady kill all your resources stuff. Yeah, some of them may take only a megabyte, but...
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. St. Alicia herself received it from the gods.
OBS
it is a
using
holy relic of
4% of my CPU, but
when
I
an
don't think
emperor
that's
is
gonna be a
crowned,
problem.
he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City.
Really, what
With the
it's
Emperor dead and no new heir
making
crowned,
problems
the
for
dragon fires in
is
the temple
the
will be
GPU.
dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Well, this is the Emperor's
And
son
please,
we're talking
let
about.
me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Alright, so... let's first ask about assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to...
Yes?
Okay. So... that chest there? Unlock it. Okay. Let me take a look. Definitely the potions. Shock. Take the steel bow. grab those other potions. Okay.
Your first priority...
So now I'm just gonna ask about all the other junk.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I don't have much here at hand. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help.
Okay, I'll talk to them.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
That must be terrifying to the Elder Council. The Blades not being an arm of the government. Like, seriously. Because if the Blades determine that the Elder Council is a threat to the Emperor, they dead. Seeing as how they're literally dragon-slaying warriors.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Right,
the Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
All right.
Waste no time. You must find...
Welcome, good citizen. I'm...
Assistance.
Here. Perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Okay. So I got a book.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next?
Okay, so there's something happening at Anvil Chapel?
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
And then Blades.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Martin before the enemy does.
Now, where's the other one? Joffrey, yes. His name is spelled weird. Joffrey. It's a very Germanic spelling. Now, you're the other guy. Actually, hold on, let me read the book that the first guy gave me. Where'd it go? The Warp in the West. Oh, okay, right, it's Blade training. Let me skim through it because this is going to be a very long book. Okay, I learned nothing from that. I think that was a skill book, though. Yeah, it was a skill book.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh, thank you.
Go with Talos's...
Okay. He just gave me the horse. That's fine. So I anticipate the high recommended requirements list combined with the performance is going to turn a lot of people off of this game. But I think we should just be glad that we're getting such a high quality Oblivion. Okay, this is a longer than it should be loading screen. But what about Sky Oblivion? I think Sky Oblivion's not gonna be as recent or as soon. Though honestly, after I finish this, I might play Sky Oblivion still. Alright. Now that is something that's mildly annoying, the model's not updating properly. Yeah, let me grab this horse. Why are those so buggy? Yeah. Alright. Let's check. Why does the map have to take so long to open? Alright. So we'll hop into... We'll visit Kroll first, I guess, and then we'll go down to Kvatch. I mean, why not? It's right here, right? And plus, there's an Oblivion gate over there that I need to add to my map. Okay, that's close enough. Alright, so I'll leave my horse over... Or, sorry, Prior Maberl's horse right here.
Tidings, citizen.
Alright, let's go into Kroll. While I'm visiting pretty much every town, I might also see if I can enroll in the Mages Guild, because that'll get me useful resources for magicking. I forget what Kroll's Mages Guild specializes in, though. I need a reference sheet for Oblivion. Give the model a bit to load in. There is no ground. Hello, guard. Are you also terrified at the prospect of no ground? There we go. I don't know if that's more of a RAM thing or a VRAM thing. Or just a CPU thing. If CPU ends up being my biggest obstacle, I'm probably just gonna build a new computer, frankly. Oh, that's gonna be a... Yeah. Trade, so you can be a general store. Let's see if these guys have a magic store. Folks don't care about your bookstores.
I'm only asking.
Chapel of Stendar. These are probably houses, aren't they? Yeah, but they have their doors unlocked for some reason.
My children are starving. Please.
Alright, let's go over to the other side of town. Is that a blacksmith? Oh, it's a blacksmith. Yeah, fire and steel is gonna be blacksmith. Why are you walking straight towards me, Argonian lady?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Okay.
Reynald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Jaden Hall, he walked right past me like we were strangers. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Probably a case of twins.
Farewell.
Yeah, based on the quest name. Let me go talk to the trade goods merchant, because that was obviously pointing me back towards that shop. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. Have you seen Valis Odile recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
Okay, what do you sell?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay. Interesting. Alright, and then... train. What skill do you train?
You've got a lot to learn.
Okay. No.
You too.
What do you want? Be seeing you.
I don't like that guy. I don't know why. I don't like that guy already. Oh, can y'all hear my fan? My ceiling fan? Because I know I typically turn it off, but I forgot to this time. floor. I'm just gonna keep walking around.
I'm listening.
Okay, yeah, I remember doing some hanging out here when I played by myself with this. Arbor Watch. Oh, that's probably a house you can buy.
How are you?
I
found some good pauldrons.
I've always been happy with the weapons I've...
Oh, the Mages Guild.
What's
Let me
the
just
news
see
from the
what
other
we
parts
got.
of town?
Fighters Guild. Okay, finally, the floor's here. What's this? House. House. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the Mages Guild.
Slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it is for sale because it says for sale.
Indeed.
What
Do
the
you
hell
ever
have to
spend
talk
time
to?
in the Oak and Crows?
I've had many meals at the Oak and...
These loading screens won't be a problem eventually. My plan is to turn this into a Let's Play video series. So instead of continuing this along
What is it, associate?
in
Good.
streams,
Do you ever spend time in the Oaken
I'll
Crozier?
be doing this over
Certainly I've spent time there. Talisman
video.
runs a good, quiet inn. Good day.
Hello.
you.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. You'll want to talk to Tikius if you're interested in joining the guild. Any other leader of a local guild hall can help you as well.
Alright.
Take care.
Are you Tikius? Yes.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I don't know why, but his lip movements do not look right for an Argonian.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you.
Alright.
Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
So, can I get the recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers.
This is an
I have
Argonian.
seen that she
Joshua
is in
over in
town.
YouTube chat.
Though she has not approached me, I know she wants
Lizard guy.
something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Also, yeah, welcome back.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Alright, so let's go to quests and Coral recommendation. No, they won't cancel you for it. Not yet, at least. I don't like how when he made like sounds that require you to purse your lips or whatever, I don't like how they actually did that with his snout. I mean, yeah, I get that in order to make the normal noises you probably need to do it, but he a lizard. That's weird.
Good to see you.
What's going on with
yes. You are a guild mage, are you not?
I mean, it looks good when the graphics are loading
this
properly.
Is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yeah? Excellent.
Yeah.
It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You'll find it in an old ruin called Cloud Top. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming...
So. Yeah, I need to tell.
Become increasingly prevalent.
It seems.
Need to tell the guildmaster here. That, if I remember correctly, Fingers of the Mountain, this quest involves like some sort of evil necromancy plot.
Yes.
Narrator. No, that was probably a guard. Or just a random person out in the street.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Alright, so I'm gonna talk to him about the rest of the stuff he can talk to.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial
You don't trust this
City,
guy? Well, yeah, I mean,
it
he is
houses
a
the
little sketchy.
leaders of our guild. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
It's why you never joined any guilds. Yeah, but there's quest lines, and if I get a recommendation from every Mages Guild office, then I can get access to the Arcane University. And the Arcane University has a spellcrafting place. At least in the original Oblivion, it did.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Things in the...
Yeah, no, that's the only room I can get.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He looks a little crazy.
I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University.
Yeah, they don't like necromancy in the Mages Guild, Joshua. For, like, moral reasons, you know.
If Tychius says it's a myth, I have no reason to believe otherwise. Can you prove him wrong? Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
What can I interest you in?
What spells use? Okay, so you're gonna be conjuration. Oh goodness, look at all this conjuration stuff. I have enough magic to guess those. Now, okay, they don't want you to be casting necromancy, but summoning the dead is different. Oh yeah, mind control's also fine. Yeah. let me close this. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can also summon Daedra, which are effectively
Be
demons.
seeing you.
I'm looking for... I think there's another member of this guild somewhere. Another member or two.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
I already talked to you.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
What do you mean, Joshua, did I make my stream background? Oh, sorry, no, that's what you mean. No, I did not make the stream background. That was Nonna. It's actually a small excerpt from an artwork she had done. It's the background of an art that she had done a while ago. I just have that as a placeholder because it looks better than a black void. Until I get actual stream elements.
I still don't believe it's real. If it was real, you'd have some sort of proof, right? Well, I don't see any proof. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his...
Alright.
You too.
And there's that one guy. I think that he'll be the last one.
I am Alberic Litter.
Okay, alright.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. Doesn't that have something to do with the aliens? And magical control over the weather? I think that's the rumor I heard. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
Oh, let me see what he sells then.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Good day.
Alright, you supposedly have a spell.
Good day.
No.
You
no,
too.
It was Athragar or something. Let me make sure there's no one in the living quarters I need to talk to. Probably not, 'cause it's too early in the day, right? No one in here. No one. Okay, no, nothing worth taking. Even if it was steely. Alright. So let's get there.
What can I do? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
See anything other than Frost Atronac? I don't even have enough to cast it, I don't think.
Goodbye.
Alright. So I guess we're going out and grabbing a book.
Hi.
Alright, so where's the...
Good. They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered.
Actually go check with the Fighters Guild, make sure they don't have a quest that I can grab. No. Nice table. do you mean nice table? I'll put back.
Reach it anytime. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not
Actually,
bad
let me go
work,
around the
some
south
very
gate
good
because that's where my horse is.
Anvil is all in and up. First the chapel.
The table with the oh, yeah, that's the game's loading screen. It is literally what the game has for a loading screen. Yeah. You love the idea of magic having some art involved in it? That's an interesting idea. But that's not the point you start to become a bard. Oh, you're talking, sort of along the lines of, rune scribe and whatnot. Yeah, that is interesting. It's not my personal vibe of magic. I prefer the you will it and it happens vibe. But
who's there?
Just depends on preference. One moment, let me pause the game, give it some time to accept what I'm doing. Meanwhile, I have something to type up. Oh, you like the arcane language sort of stuff. One moment, I'll get to your messages, your chats, Joshua. Sorry. I guess I probably shouldn't just sit here typing. This is what I'm typing for Council Newsletter. So there is a slight change of plans. I will be... I've moved up the cutoff time for this stream to when the second intermission would have been. Mostly because I haven't conditioned myself for long public play sessions. So I'm kind of dealing with the repercussions of that. So y'all will be able to expect further content for this game. It's still an hour and a half. I just want to get that preface. But y'all will be able to expect further content from this game in the form of a video Let's Play series. So I won't be streaming it anymore, but I will be producing videos. And sorry again, Joshua, I'll get to your chats in just a second after I finish typing this. Okay. Sorry. Alright, so after Ancient Lost Language or Materials, wizards are nerds after all. To control the fabric of the universe, we need to understand it first. Yeah, well, see, I'm a sorcerer. I don't need to understand it. You were the one who liked magic systems, right? Yeah, magic systems are kind of my jam. The ones that I prefer most are along the lines of bill magic. So, but I totally get the concepts behind, like, material and incantation ones. And I do agree, in terms of narrative, those are cooler. But it's easier to have a soft magic system if there's no rules attached. Soft magic system meaning as opposed to a hard magic system with its rules clearly defined. Because if the rules are clearly defined of the magic system, then yes, it can play a factor into the story, but it plays as much into the story as gravity does. Yeah, Tolkien, really all you know about Gandalf's magic by the end of The Lord of the Rings is he waves his staff and yells at people. I think Gandalf seems to mix a couple of different systems, actually, into his magic. But he has a very soft magic system, that's definitely for certain. But I think simple will-based magic is a lot more effective than wizarding magic for the sake of being a soft magic. Yeah. And like I said, I do think that Gandalf combines some systems to a very big degree. Because some of his magic has complicated rules, some of it doesn't, you know. Oh, there's the book. So, yeah. Okay, so of the people who are here, do I give the book to the lady who was kicked out of the Mages Guild, or to the dude who got her kicked out of the Mages Guild? Joshua over on YouTube says, thing is, it makes it feel real if you act like there are rules. It does make it feel real, but then also, sometimes you want to take advantage of the whimsy that can occur from... Okay, yeah, I'm just crazy epic in magic. Let me get off the horse and actually burn the wolves. Sorry, horse. But yeah. Yeah, balance like Tolkien kind of had. Have fake rules. Yeah, and the best way to do that with, say, a will-based system, like, I tend to find more easy is make it tire the user. And then as long as you stay relatively consistent as far as, like, spell magnitude compared to exhaustion. Yeah. Usually magic does require some, what's the word? Somatic components. That is hand wavies, basically. And that is a very simple rule to put in place. A lot of anime actually put it out as not verbalizing, conceptualizing the spell. So, like, maybe you say an incantation or the spell's name to help you imagine the spell actually happening. But at the end of the day, if you can just accurately imagine something blowing up, then you can accurately cast the spell. Okay.
What? Have you heard the...
Okay, I'm gonna go into the mages. Hold on, let me try reading the book first. Yeah, that's another thing that matters. Even a soft magic system needs that rule. What is the role of the magic in the world, and to whom is it available? That really does matter. You gotta decide that. So.
Go ahead. You found the book? Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You have shown yourself. Now, I must...
Let me follow Tikus.
Oh. Hello. Go ahead, please.
Why don't you like me, huh?
Take your time. Farewell.
Oh, maybe he doesn't like Tikus. Dude was just like, oh, hello. But in the persuade menu it said he only had 66.
Hell, yes. I have the book stored safely for now.
Okay.
She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall... Farewell.
Okay, so I did make the right decision to give it to him, it looks like, but... Can I steal the book? I could steal the book. I very easily could steal the book.
Hello.
You tired,
Yes?
or do you not like me?
Farewell.
Whatever. Anyways.
Greetings to you.
Actually, what time is it? It is 11:02. Let me go sleep. Let's see.
How do you do?
Let's see. Okay, that's obviously not my sleeping quarters. No, my bed. I thought this bed was supposed to be mine at one point.
What? You two.
Bro, why are you sleeping in... Okay. Okay, that's actually a pretty neat way of doing it, Joshua. But see, I tend to dislike the, well, I understand it's necessary. I just like the Muggles/Wizards split idea.
Good to see you.
Yes, I understand that is pretty important to the way that magic works in stories. But that doesn't mean that... That doesn't mean that you have to do it every time, right? I would prefer magic to be a tough skill to learn than something that is...
Fight well.
Say...
Ah, how quaint. How
hard
do you
to learn? Sorry, no. Huh. It's a tough skill to learn rather than book knowledge, or because only some people are born even able to use magic, right? I mean, yes, I personally have and will be shortly using your birth determines your proficiency at magic, but it's still, I don't know, kind of feels a little wonky to me.
What? You gave him the book? What were you... All right, you're in the guild, aren't you? Bring it to me once you have it. Bah.
I'm here to relieve you.
Good. I'm hungry.
Okay, let me go to Ian.
Hello! Welcome to the Oaken Crosier. There's one available for the... The room is upstairs. Farewell.
Alright. I wish sleeping was that easy in real life. You just walk up to a bed, press E, and sleep. Let me go up to the north gate since that's where my horse is.
Have mercy. Just...
Oh wow, according to Steam, I'm getting 307 FPS on this loading screen. Oh, now I'm getting 1. Never mind. One FPS on the loading screen. Alright. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back down the road and we're gonna go to Skingrad. Actually, no, I'm gonna fast travel probably to like the Walnut Inn and we're gonna go to Skingrad. Then we're gonna... No, I don't do that. Then we'll do the Mages Guild stuff in Skingrad, pass through to Kvatch. So let's teleport to the Walnut Inn, or fast travel to the Walnut Inn. Not teleport, we're not teleporting, we're just fast traveling. Alright, so now we are heading south, and of course the horse is wonky to control. Hold on, let me look at the way the roads are mapped out. Yeah, okay, I do go. Let's go south. Yeah, I need to upgrade my computer. That may end up occurring before episode 1 of the Let's Play comes out, or it may end up occurring afterwards. I don't know. Fort of Virtue. Oh, hello, dog. Why are you targeting the horse? Oh, what's up? Yeah, I need to turn right here. There's a shrine to Clavius Vile just here. I'm gonna go at least grab that waypoint. Oh goodness. That looks like something to check later. Okay, I need to turn. I need to get on the road to the north. Or actually, I just go by straight. Yeah. Pass by that shrine because we're not talking to Daedric lords right now. Or princes. I think Vile's only a prince, not a lord. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it does depend on the type of story, which one it needs to be, hard or soft. Like, I definitely think that games and systems, stories based on game systems need hard magic. Like, Dungeons and Dragons, for example. It needs hard magic, or else, well, it's just kind of meh at that point, right? Are you Daedra? Yes, you're Daedra. burn you, imp. Hold on, let me check my character information. Skills. Conjurations at 40, destructions at 32. Man, okay. Yeah, I seriously hope boosting these are not based on how much I leveled up the others. I'm not certain how I'm even supposed to level up unless I can maybe prestige my skills or something. Because I'm level 32 in destruction and I haven't even leveled up to level 2 yet. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, come on. Like right as I enter combat. Come on. Horse is gonna die. Horse is gonna die. Apologies, horse. Oh goodness, that is incredibly irresponsible. My character just sheathed a bloody sword. Are those deer? Yes. Oh, one of them's a deer. Or camel? What on earth is that? Are you a poacher? Please say I avoided and not avoid it. Okay. Where? The enemy suddenly appearing behind you is not helped when they can just lag you out to death. Okay. Alright. See ya. Okay, my boots broke. Is that all that broke? Looks like it. Okay. Oh, right. What was your weapon? Is that a Warhammer? Okay. I'll take it so I can sell it later. Okay, so I need to go south and around. Get with find a Malking person I need to talk to, probably. Wow.
May I help you? Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged.
Okay.
You too.
Let's run. Or ride. Alright.
Over here! I don't really feel comfortable.
Then why did you...
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
He's crazy. Okay.
Greetings, Breton.
Hello.
Alright, so where's the merchants district of this place? Did I go the wrong way, I'm guessing? Alright, stop sprinting. Don't jump.
No time to talk.
That's an inn.
Speak to me.
Oh, there's the magic. The mage's
Have
guild.
you seen Earth?
Certainly.
Take care. Hail.
Okay, let's see if we can get through the lag. Okay. Thought I talked to you, lady.
Well, don't bring up religion around Elsa Godhater.
Hello,
She's likely to use that sword.
I trust you have good reason. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Alright.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. Have
I'd
Earthor
stay
see
away
me
from
when he
the...
gets...
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Oh, so I gotta go to Bleak Flats Cave.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. Some say that Traven is misusing the...
I've already seen that one.
Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism. I'm here to help you.
Be seeing you.
Hello, Evoker.
Greetings.
Hello.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Some say that Traven is misused. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special.
Is
Good
it
luck
me?
finding Earth. Yes.
Is there more that you have to know?
Or is
Good
it
luck finding
Of course.
Earthor.
You want me? You sure? I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assume... Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell that... Well, the Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But,
Yeah, lots of members of Necromancy was banned.
well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to...
Okay.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So I've heard.
Garthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook.
I love that it's just like, any news from the other parts of Tamriel? Not that I want to talk about. So I've heard. So no one's wanting to sell me spells. Maybe I just have to go up to the living quarters. I guess all the spell merchants are outside. I'll talk to everyone again, just to be sure.
Good tidings, citizen.
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker.
Go ahead.
They're
I'm
cool.
here to...
What can I...
No.
No, take care.
Yes.
No.
Good luck finding
Hello,
Earthor.
sir.
Salute.
You'll hear about
Welcome.
that recommendation.
Please say your piece.
I have more to talk
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Oh, it's not a new spell.
You'll hear about that You said he was at Bleak Flats Cave. What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my... Have Earthor see me when you get...
Now, magic. And we learned a new spell. Weak Fireball. Which... Okay. Why? Oh, it's fire damage over time as opposed to just flat fire damage. Okay, yeah. But no, Burning Touch is still gonna be better. Technically, I have...
It's acting even stranger than usual.
Not really. I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
I'll see if there's anyone out directly outside that have spell cells. Then afterwards, I probably need to head straight to Kvatch if I want to do anything.
I'm Valandra Sabor, Primate...
No. I'm not done.
Bye.
Alright, so let me pull up my quests and let me grab this Kingrad recommendation. Okay. Going to Bleak Flats Cave. Welcome back, Shadow, over in the YouTube chat. I shall be going to a cave. And probably fighting. Gotta wrangle down a dude who seems to have mastered, or tampered with, conjuration magic. And, you may or may not have seen the update in the Discord, but I will be cutting off the stream in about 40 minutes now, but the rest of the game I'll be playing as a Let's Play, so you'll get a pretty long series out of that. Obviously, that won't get in the way of my normal streams, though. Ignore the blaring graphical issues. That will hopefully be fixed if and or when I can get this PC upgrade a little bit. What is this? Rat. Die rat. I think I can technically fast travel to that cave, but inside. Oh, I had forgotten a little bit about vampirism in this game. I honestly don't know if it'll be worth it to go after it. Okay. That's a zombie, isn't it? It's definitely a zombie. That's fine. As long as I can't contract, like, diseases from the zombies, I'm good. Okay, so obviously... Oh, zombie. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's two zombies. Hold on, let me... Not magic. Let me see if the fireball spell that the lady gave me is actually... Oh, okay. Yeah, dealing fire damage probably is a little better. Okay. Just had to make sure there were no more zombies. Because I don't want to get... Oh, come on. Got open cumbered. Lag. Won't shift. So that's gonna be the way out, not the way in. Alright. Yeah. I get being tired. See ya. Yeah, okay. The way they make the noise even after they're slain is so disturbing. Okay, Mage's Guild banner. Oh, hello.
What? You? How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone.
Did I not kill the last of the zombies?
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move them.
Did I miss one? I mean, I don't think I did. Okay, yeah, I didn't go that way. So he's gonna have wandered out of here, maybe. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be the last one, I believe. I guess all my fur boots are just garbage. Okay. Maybe they lose durability from running around. Stop sprinting.
Well met, Guild. All gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, the services provided at the Arcane University are just... Okay. I'll be right...
Okay.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
This is just... Let's drop those three. The wall won't shift. Ah, lever. Having a ranged fireball spell is way better. Alright, and then I'm just gonna fast travel to town, get that recommendation, make sure everything's done in the Mages Guild Hall. Then I think I'm probably gonna head on to Kvatch. Okay. Map. Travel to Skingrad's West Gate. My horse is stable outside the city's gate. Okay, that's good. Sheep, sword, his horse.
Spare a coin for the...
Okay.
Hello. Hello? What can... Good. Go ahead. Bye. You too.
Adriana, I'm back! I was
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Glathir is acting even stranger than usual.
What? Bye.
What do you want? I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good. As I've said, I'm rather...
Okay.
Goodbye.
That's all I need from Skingrad.
Greetings, Breton.
Oh, okay, I can finally level up. Finally get to level 2.
Well met.
Alright.
Hey!
What it?
I saw Ugok from Mogok earlier. At least I think it was her.
Goody. Welcome to the West Wheel. I have a... Go upstairs and look for the door on the right. Good day.
I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Graklak. He seems a bit slick.
So long.
Be seen.
I've ascended to level 2. Oh. Okay. Okay. That is good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I wonder if... Oh, it costs more version. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. I think I see how it is. So, like, if I did that, I can only unlock up to... If I did, like... Is there anything I can't get a full 5 points in? No, okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So what I've learned is that what you can level has nothing to do with your skill usage. Okay, so I'm gonna boost strength as well. Confirm.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about... It is my business. Now, you're... Let me give you some advice. You don't want to get involved, since you are courteous enough to tell the truth.
Alright. Okay. So that's good to know for when I resume playing. Level ups are not dependent on what skills you leveled up. So I don't need to worry about anything really. As long as I make sure to level up my and pick my attributes right and make sure I level up my combat skills, I'm good. Okay, okay. My dad's a veteran of of Oblivion, so I'd actually talk to him about it, and I guess we'll see what he thinks about it too. Mm. $592 FPS, according to Steam, but it's probably gonna drop down to 1 as soon as it starts moving again. Yeah, deciding that this game would be continued as a video series was definitely the right move. Oh. I think it cracks a frame or two. Oh. Game disappeared. What? Oh, it crashed. The game actually crashed. Let's try restarting the game. Because I definitely want to get to Kvatch. That way, either the stream can start at Kvatch or not the stream, the first video can start at Kvatch or something like that. I'm also planning on editing a video for, the first video is going to be a recap video, basically, what happened in this stream. With a little bit of an exposition. So it'll probably be shorter than a straight up video though. So it'll probably release alongside the first proper video. Whenever I get that recorded. Man. Oh, was it because I hadn't had it focused yet? It was. Alright. Let's see, where am I starting back out? Entering into Skingrad. Alright. I might travel manually, just because that's funner sometimes. Man, the game has to actually load before I can even get there. Oh. At least this isn't horrible music to be listening to while you wait. Okay. Here's a loading screen. Oh, I know why it was struggling to load. I'll let the NPCs tell us why when we get there, but that's probably what I think I know why I was struggling to load, just based on what's happening around that warp spot. Okay. Okay, finally. Now, unfortunately, I'm going straight into another loading screen. But, after that, we'll be traveling on the open road, so... Oh, I forgot that the floor's not there. Excuse me. Man, this stream is like half loading zones. I could probably do a stream of this and just talk to people when loading was when the game was loading, and I'd still get plenty of engagement with chat. Oh, someone joined me on the call. And it is...
Hello.
Hello, the professor has joined.
Mostly saying hi. Hello, peoples.
Yes. I'm going to be in the process of traveling to a town if I can ever get out of these loading screens. But whichever happens first, getting to that town, or 6:30 happening, our time, that's when the stream's gonna end. So at this point, you might as well stay the whole time, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oof. Yeah, I need a computer. As I was talking to you in the YouTube chat earlier, Thunder, I need a computer upgrade before I do too much more with this game. Because, like, loading screens are one thing, especially if I'm going to step away from doing this as a stream series and approach it more from a video standpoint. But the lag in-game is not... And I have the visual settings set to 0, basically. The lowest preset that they have, and I'm still getting, like, it's hindering in combat level lag.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's probably because I'm running their minimum required specs, which was, like, I didn't expect 16 gigs to go of RAM to go from, yeah, it's fine, to, nope, not nearly enough.
Oh, in the additional notes on Steam, they also have SSD required.
Oh, so yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Like,
So,
I mean, clearly the game works anyway, but I even saw grass and bushes and stuff loading in.
yeah, no, the models are, they take way too long for a game of this caliber to load in. And I don't know if that's the game or my computer.
That, well, it is Bethesda, but that...
It might be my
assets
computer.
loading in like that might actually be storage.
Yeah. So, like, the drive it's on it has plenty of wiggle room. It had 300 something gigs free, and the game was like 120 gigs.
How are you?
Yeah.
Not good. Good guard. Is this my horse? Yes.
Yeah.
It's the horse I'm borrowing.
Man.
Yeah. I mean, when it's not on the fritz, the game looks good, right? It's just, when it's on the fritz, it's on the fritz.
Yeah.
Let me go quests and...
Well, it's on my wish list now too.
Yeah.
Not that I'll probably be playing it anytime soon. Ugh.
Yeah. I would be like, oh, you totally have to get it if there was a multiplayer function, but I think the only place that would have had a multiplayer function, because if it was a open world multiplayer function, then they would have told me about it already, most likely. But the only location that would have a multiplayer function, they didn't advertise anything about yet. Because, like, there's already a battle arena, right? You go into the Coliseum, fight various other fighters. But I think that if they added multiplayer to that, then they'd say something. So there's not even really oh, you gotta get it because there's multiplayer reason for me to encourage you to get it. You know?
Yeah, I like the low-end GPU on here. GeForce 1070 Ti or even the RX 5700. What's in my laptop is a 1660 Ti, mobile version. And according to this, even the GTX 1070 Ti, the desktop card, is 44% faster overall. 44% better.
Well, I'm looking over. I have a GeForce RTX 3060. So, like, yeah, I understand it isn't even the most recent generation, but like that thing should be still strong enough, right?
You said 3060?
Yeah, 3060 RTX.
Yeah, according to this, it is 7% faster than the minimum recommended.
Ah.
But
So,
that shouldn't matter a whole lot.
yeah, I think the wall I'm hitting is RAM and maybe CPU. Which honestly, if CPU turns out to be the problem, I think it might be better for me to just buy a new computer. Or not buy, build, maybe. At that point.
Yeah, I've had problems with the page file in the past. I disabled it. I figured with my laptop having 32 gigs of RAM, I didn't need one. So, just to make sure Windows didn't try to offload stuff into it, I disabled it. And
the page, what, sorry, you said something that, what is a page file?
The page file, so, like I tried to tell you in chat, it's Windows' attempt at using some free storage as
swap space,
dispensable memory. Yeah, swap space. And it works fine for some stuff. Anything to do with games, just about? No.
Yeah. By the way, you see the
so
lag I'm having? That's not...
I don't have a stream of it.
Okay. Well, that's not Twitch. That's the game. In actual combat, it's basically... Like, during the lag spikes, it's basically unplayable. Okay, let me...
I really hate to be depressing on stream, but I probably would not be playing it like that, so props to you for trying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly doing it now because I've committed, and it's already 6:30. Okay. I'm mostly doing this now because I committed to streaming it, but I do agree it's not the most enjoyable experience that I could have, to say the least.
Yeah.
So, I don't blame you for not wanting to do it.
But if you have I'm willing to bet you probably have DDR4. If you wanted to just try getting a bit more RAM, it's probably not that expensive. You might shell out another 60-70 bucks, but
yeah, I'll look into getting some more RAM, but
SSD for a couple terabytes if you have space on your motherboard or another SATA cable, not that much more. A couple terabytes might be 100. For a good, Samsung guy, for example.
Yeah.
Samsung M.2.
Alright. I think that's going to be where I
end. If you're not running into graphics card issues, then those should at least make this game more playable.
Yeah.
I hope.
But I think, given the time, that's where I'm going to finish up for today. So, people, until I see you again, farewell.
Bye.